Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Wonderful. And welcome back to the Brightworks. Sure hope you're having a fabulous day as we kick off this stream today. We've got some fabulous stuff we're going to be playing with today. I'm a little apprehensive. Listen, I like to shoot straight. I like to keep it clear, crystal clear with you guys. There's going to be some powerful stuff coming out this stream. So stay tuned. Stay on the edge of your seat. Stay prepared. Maybe strap in. Put an extra buckle on, you know, one across the chest, one across the lap, maybe one across the arms, extra across the legs. Just make sure you're really buckled in, because it's gonna be a wild one. As far as, well, yeah, maybe that's all I'll say. No spoilers today. Let's see here. Gotta pull up the live stream. Is it actually working? Uh-oh. It's giving me all green lights, but I don't see the usual pop-up that I get. Curious. Very curious. Let me go ahead and pop over to this channel, and we gotta put out the announcements. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And we're live. Hold on, I'll do that all in caps, actually. Checking out some of the cool new units in a very spicy tweak. Yeah, that looks cool. And then shift, and then the link, and then copy and paste, and we're done. There we go. Checking here, doing this. Okay, that looks good. Gotta go put this in the... Oh, somebody added me. Uh-oh. Everybody's like... Everybody's going crazy. Hold on, I'll have chat pulled up in just a second. I gotta sort some stuff out. Okay, done that. Let's go ahead and there it is. Okay, sweet. Pops up. Sometimes it takes a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute for me to figure it out. But anyway, we are here. We are back. We are bougie. We are beautiful. And we are still the only streamer on YouTube. Every time the reason I talk about this all the time, I don't know if any of you guys care. There's the only reason I say this all the time, that I'm like the only streamer that's on YouTube, is because apparently when you stream on Twitch and you just post your link, it just posts your like logo or whatever, but on YouTube I can like set a custom thumbnail for every single one of these, and I think it's pretty cool. So I'm excited about that. How'd the Omega series go, by the way? I feel like that probably has wrapped up by now. I imagine it must have. Hopefully that went well. I sure hope it did. It was too early in the morning for me. There we go. Chat is loaded. Hello, this is bad. Hello, Angry Strawberry says, Brights, help me, save me from these terrible lobbies. Oh. I can't guarantee you anything, Strawberry. Sorry very much to say. I can guarantee you maybe a fun game or two. How about that? Maybe. There's a chance that we might have a fun game today. At the very least, there's good odds you'll get a chance to kick my ass. So maybe, you know, take some pride and pleasure in that, and we'll let it lie there. I gotta set this lobby up, I do believe. Rename Sharpshooters are quaking in their boots. So I feel I should take a sec. Well, hold on. Let me interact with chat for a second. Do my mandatory streamer interactions with chat. XD from terrible lobbies into a streamed version. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 30 OS if it keeps going like this. Oh, my OS is plummeted. Look, I'm down to 25. I've had some bad luck recently. I've had some really rough games where I've been like playing with people, and I try and be like, hey, what if we try this, team? What if we do this strategy? What if we do this thing so we don't lose? And they were like, shut up. Oh, okay. And then we lose. And then I lose OS. Sorry, something's bothering me on my chest. I don't know what. Make sure I didn't. Thought I got bit by a spider right there for a second. Quaking in their custom baby seal leather boots. Yeah, that is a line straight out of Megamind. Cinematic masterpiece that it was. Yeah, that's a good one right there. Yep, unlike how Jamakis does it. Brightworks ranked mode would finally make my OS go down to where I want it. I got the urge to hit 50. Hit it, now hate bar. Oh, yeah, okay. YouTube better than Twitch just because it doesn't delete streams after a few months. You can go back and watch. Yeah, that's right. I love that. I love that I can basically it auto uploads all of these streams immediately. Is so convenient. Really genuinely super duper convenient. Oh, that's not the lol. That's not the tweak units. Hold on. I gotta go grab the tweak units. That's that would be the link to the YouTube. Mastermind series and M2 don't exist. Oh, Megamind 2, is that what you're talking about? Advanced options, yeah. They made a sequel to that movie for some reason. I don't know. They were having like a rough time. Okay, let me explain what this tweak units does. It's time. It's time. If you go to 20 OS Brightworks, you're gonna be OP. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like throwing so I can join those low rank lobbies. Just go decimate the low level lobbies. So what does this tweak do, you may be asking yourself. You may be wondering upon your own brainial cavity, as I often do my own. What does this tweak unit do? Well, I'll tell you. What this tweak unit does, in large part, is adds some of the options for... Actually, we're gonna leave Legion off for now, yeah. What it does is it adds some of the extra units. Some of the crazy units, some of the spicy units. It adds some of them, but not all of them. So, largely, it's a big buff to Cortex. So, Cortex gets a lot of cool buffs, but there's also a lot of cool units that you get. Namely, there's the Siegebreaker out of the T2 Vehicle Lab, and there's the Deadeye, I believe it's called, out of the T2 Bot Lab. So, those are kind of the two units that we're looking to investigate today. Should be really, really fun. Why do I have to call a vote? It's weird. Anyway, should be really cool. Should be some good fun. Should be crazy. I had a very cursory look at the Deadeye, the Cortex T2 Sharpshooter bot, and holy smokes, does that thing look powerful! Like, genuinely blew my mind how powerful that thing was. So, I'm a little hesitant about today because we might have to turn it off. Like, it might be too powerful. It might not be fun to play with. Everybody might just end up going Cortex every single time. But maybe there'll be something to do there. Armada does get some T3 units. They get the Meatball and the Assimilator out of their T3 lab, which is cool. The Assimilator is great, like, early. It's kind of like it's kind of in between a Marauder and a Razorback. Like, it fills like the middle ground there, where it's like a decent skirmisher, but it's not quite as powerful as a Razorback. It has like a lot of the same power. It also works as decent anti-air, which is kind of cool. It's Cortex gets ARM OP, and ARM has no mammoths or Zara. Yeah, that's right. It should be good. It should be really, really good. Yeah, apparently you basically need to spam in order to counter them. It should be interesting. Brad, I miss your old eco settings that allowed me to do 8-minute T3 rush. Yeah, the old 1.5x eco. They were good, but as we start to tweak things more and more, and especially as people figure out Legion and realize that you can get those Legion mexes up and running and going crazy pretty quick, things get a little out of hand. And it also was a matter of, like, that was useful for when we needed to speed up the matches. Y'all are good enough now that you don't need it. It was like the training wheels, and you just don't need it anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna spawn right up here on the front line, and I'm gonna play some Cortex vehicles, actually. Actually, why don't we play some Cortex bots? Yeah, because bots can go over the water right here. I think vehicles can too, actually. I was about to say vehicles can't, but I don't know why they wouldn't be able to. We might ramp it up, though. We might step things up here. We might just enable the extra units pack as a whole later on in the stream. We'll see where things go. We'll see whether we want to tweak. We want to enable Legion. We want to enable extra units. We'll figure it all out as we skedaddle our way forward into this mess. One of the big problems that I anticipate, though, is Armada commanders are going to have a rough time. They're going to have a really rough time. Like, Cortex is really strong right now, so, you know, it's been a long-held point of discussion, like, is Cortex imba? And in a game that's symmetrically balanced, it's hard to make a faction feel distinct without making it feel... Basically, like, if you change one thing about one faction, you have to change something about the other faction, right? Like, if you're gonna add, you know, if you're gonna add a unit that does something to Cortex, then it feels like Armada should get that kind of unit as well. But we're kind of going away from symmetrically balanced to asymmetrically balanced. Like, this game is trying to separate from that, which is a little strange. Like, I don't know, that's a weird situation, right? I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know if it will work, but it is pretty interesting. And I'm pretty curious to see if it will work and how it will work, if so. If they're adding Legion, they need to make factions have roles instead of balancing. Roles is a interesting word. I think roles is a little too harsh. Like, I feel like every faction should be capable on their own. But yeah, definitely having like a faction that's maybe stronger in the early game and one that's stronger in the late game and one that's stronger in the mid game, like that sort of thing. I can definitely get behind that. I can definitely see that being super valuable. Currently, it kind of feels like that's how Legion is right now, is it's like they're really, really strong in the mid game, but then they kind of taper off in the late game. Whereas Cortex is like really, really strong early game, and then they kind of taper off in the mid game, and they get some of that strength back in the late game. And then Armada is pretty weak in the early game, and then gets they kind of like scale linearly, right? Like Cortex basically starts like this and then goes down and then goes back up. Armada just kind of goes like this. Legion just kind of goes like this. Those are the three tiers of power, or the three types of power scaling right there. That's Beyond All Reason in a nutshell.
Aircraft
sure we intercept
spotted.
all these scouts here.
Air transport detected.
Oh, I forgot to disable that. Well, you live and you learn. Okay, alright. I actually miscued all that. That's unfortunate. There appears to be quite a bunch of units over there. Splendid. Let's go ahead and put this guy up here. You go build those. Just pull these guys back. That scout plane did a great job of figuring out what was going on over there, so I'm pretty happy with whatever scouting information we've already got. Let's go ahead and march forward. Oh, yeah, that's not great. A little worried about this guy getting sniped, but it looks like that's not going to be an issue. At least not that big of an issue. He sort of stopped the aggression right here. A convenient point. Good for us. Keep this guy closer to home. Should be alright. just need to get a decent surround here, and I think we'll be okay. Flash down one of these. Please. There we go. Got it. Just barely, but we did get it. Is bad. Going for the vehicles here hurts a little. Can't lie. Got mine. And now they're in my back line. Very neat. Constructor is dead too. And being overrun as we speak. It's time to go for these guys. Maybe one of these guys. Let's get all this up and running. Our wind turbines are looking great, so let's switch into these. This down. That. Oof. Yeah, it is 2v1 up here. It's Isbad and Clown up here against me and Mr. Everest. I've lost a lot of forces. Do have to be a little careful about that. Not quite sure what I want to go for here. Oh, we went for heavy lasers. Okay. Interesting. Well, heavy lasers be your choice. I will go ahead and switch into aggravators then.
Low power.
Need to see that heavy laser. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Just need to know where its range is. There we go. Hey, frontline vehicle lab. Very OP. Yeah, why don't we eat this up?
T2 unit detected.
Very, very good. That T1 vehicle transition, that leftwards vehicle transition is very OP. That's a turret. I want to be very careful about that. Oh, my resbot, no! I needed you desperately. Oh, shurikens, nice. Pretty happy about shurikens. we go. That's what the pounders are specialized in. Very, very useful. Pull these guys back and eat them up. More of these. Looks like Mr. Everest is handling business over there. Very nicely done. Oh, was that laser tower done? Oh, that laser tower's down. Cool. What if we... Well, I don't know exactly how I want to use this guy. Not sure exactly how I want to use this guy, but I know I essentially... do this. Go.
An allied commander has died.
Not bad. There it is. There it is. Mr. Everest going crazy with it. Actually, I'm just going to send you all my metal.
Enemy commander
There we go.
destroyed.
There we go. Everest, you can have it. You can have it all. Liking the way this fight is going. Do want you to come build me some more build power back here. Set up some energy. Set up a couple more converters. Set up a T2
You
lab.
received new units.
That's all well and good. That feels great. Everest, here you go. All the metal in the world. At the palms of your fingertips. Let me go ahead and slap this down for a boy. He needs pinpointers desperately. Yeah, those are good. Those are real good. That down. It's probably too much build power, really. Let's go ahead and go assist this guy.
Low power.
Oh, those things are good. Look at them. Look at them melt those. Oh my gosh. They're so good. Unbelievable. They're beautiful. Red is dead. He's got a saving grace here. He is a Cortex T2 bot player. He has the power. And everybody come back here. These are no longer useful at all. if our boy gets pinpointers, we're set. Oh, look at this economy in the back line. Mr. Everest going crazy with it. Very nice. You know what might help Mr. Everest here? I know what might help. Sending spam to set. There we go. Sending in the troops.
An allied commander has died.
Loving the way these guys are looking. Oh, his bad commander's in trouble.
An allied commander has died.
Yo. What'll it be, fellers? Landmines or T2 sumos? Actually, well, we'll commit to the choices we made. Start sending armies down south. Ooh, Juno missile. All right. Okay. All right. I see you. We need to save our team. We need to save our team desperately. Just send troops down. We need some serious spam. Yeah, Mammoth Deadeye is going to be an absurdly powerful combo of units. I don't know how to counter it. I really don't. I wasn't kidding.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nice. Try and waste the shots here. Oh, nice. Spy bots, certainly one way. Mammoth did get paralyzed for long, though. Yep. They seem pretty good. They seem pretty good. I want to say they seem to be essentially unstoppable. Intriguing. It is so cool. It reminds me so much of those tanks from, or those bots from Star Wars. That's what somebody compared it to a while ago, and I have to absolutely agree. It's exactly what they remind me of. But they feel basically unstoppable. Might be worth a nerf there. I'm gonna go ahead and hazard a guess that it might be worth a nerf. They're good. They're really good. Such a cool unit design. The never-ending tide of Jamakis has already begun. We are doomed.
An allied commander has died. Low power.
Dang, yeah, Mammoth, Deadeye. What a combination. Kind of just want to watch it work. I think we're dead in the water here, but I do want to watch this work here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Couple those down, maybe. Why not? Well, hey, we gave it a fair shot here, eh? Why don't we go ahead and increase production ever so slightly? I think if you have pinpointers, they're essentially unstoppable. That's the one thing I think our team failed to really jump on the bandwagon for is pinpointers. Technically, you don't essentially need it for, you know, everything, but man. We've been cooked. We've been cooked well.
An allied commander
The shockwaves.
has died.
Oh, they're cloaked. Oh, interesting. Advanced defensive metal extractor and EMP turret. So do they uncloak when they shoot? It'd be cool if they stayed cloaked. I feel like a stationary thing could afford to stay cloaked, right? Like that feels like that makes sense. If you're a stationary thing, you can remain cloaked while firing. GG. GG. Strawberry doing everything. She has got to be glad to be back in these lobbies. All right, now cursory glance. Yeah, that's pretty. They look pretty OP. But in all fairness, we do need to take a look at them, right? We need to observe them in different habitats, right? So I say, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn on Legion, and we'll see how they do against Legion, right? We gotta probe them, right? Updated the tweak. Oh, okay. We can try an updated version of the tweak then. Let me reload the document here and make sure. Let's go ahead. Was that ranked? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, everyone. That was not supposed to be ranked. Whoops. Yeah, I'm forgetting my rotate reminder as well. Yikes. Brightworks takes one break and suddenly throw in the whole thing. B set tweak units. There we go. All right, that should work well. Yeah, let me grab the. Yeah, I forgot to turn off ranked. That one is just entirely my bad. That's not a you problem. That's a me problem for sure. Grab this. Put that in there. Let everybody rotate out, and let's find a new map. Let's find a. Pardon me. Find a new map, shall we? This looks cool. 20v27 free-for-all. Is this balanced? Not really. Yeah. It's not really a balanced map. Bummer. It looks super neat. Oh, I know a map that would be pretty fun. Hold on. I like totally forgot this map existed. And then I played it the other day and I was like, oh yeah, that map's a thing. Let's see. Was this balanced? I never remember. I think what we did was we like cut it off here, right? Like so that nobody could spawn in Antarctica. Why is it refusing my request? Oh, there we go. It's just a little slow. It just needed to think for a minute. There we go. I love this map. I love the asymmetries of this map. I think it works out pretty good. I think it should be a lot of fun. We will see. We will see. I think the fact that they can fire 3 bursts is pretty impactful. Because what it means is that you can one-shot a lot of weaker targets. Like, the one thing that I saw that really blew me away was there was a horde of like 100 blitzes coming towards I think it was like 20 of the Deadeye. This was in testing. But it was like, yeah, there was a whole field of blitzes coming towards the Deadeye, and it only took 1 beam in order to one-hit a blitz. And so it meant that they just wiped those blitzes away like it was nothing. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was a really, really crazy match. All right, Chris G 23, waiting on you, hoping and praying on you. Let's see what chat has to say. Did the comm just get instantly killed by 2 of those bots? Yeah, unironically, they are comm destroyer extraordinaires. They're super good at killing commanders, like ridiculously good at killing commanders. They're gonna need to. That's gonna have to change. That's one of the things that's gonna have to change about them, because sharpshooters have the same thing, where they have a damage reduction against commanders, because it's like a fair, or not a fairness, it's just like a funness thing. Like, you just don't want your commander to instantly evaporate. You want it to be like somewhat reactable, right? And sharpshooters and now Deadeyes are gonna have to they have to deal with that. It's like part of the game. It's just part of the things that makes the game fun to play. They're cool though. You continue to inspire my continuous cardio journey. I'm beginning to get compliments about weight loss and general fitness. I more or less have you to thank for it. No, you don't, man. That's all you. That is all on you. Good work though. That's hard to do, and that's awesome to see. Good for you. The gym is one of those things. It's the temple to the body. The school is the temple to the mind. The gym is the temple to the body, and you have to worship as often as you can. That's my hot take of the day. My lukewarm hot take of the the day. Why do I feel like playing on this Navy spot up here?
Please
Gosh, it's gonna be rough. Rough. Because then I'm gonna have to fight this guy too. Yeah, you really. This is gonna be so rough with Vanaja in the backline here. Or will Vanaja play forward? I don't know. There's a lot of really hard positions on this side. I feel like you're doomed. Yeah, I feel like you're doomed to lose the naval battle. They are silly. Deadshot go burr. Thank you for your analysis, Strawberry. I appreciate that. I guess I will be in the water. I was looking for any way out, but I guess I'm back in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Let's see. We're gonna need a whole lot of metal. That's a whole lot of love. One of the problems with playing against Vanaja is that he's so freaking good at dismantling you early. So my major number one 100% goal is to lock down this choke point so that he can't harass me. I need anti-sub, I need anti-boat, I need coverage of all sorts, shapes, and kinds in that segment right there, so that I don't die to death. You could go big eco. Kyril, you could go big eco and then hop in the water with me. Maybe grab tons of mechs and get in the water with me. Yeah, Elgarath's gonna fight that southern side. Okay, we got a situation going on here. I'm going to try dual front and sea. Ooh, I don't know about that. I think you should leave the front to Layla and get in the water. I feel like water is so important on this map that if you may as well put like as many people in the water and as many people in the air as possible. By sea and by boat, we shall take to their backline. Man, you don't think about it much, but 20 tidal speed is insane. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of continuous power you get for 85 metal. I always forget to hold on. There we go. A little late, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so 2 gunboats into a constructor, into 2 more gunboats, into a frigate, into another frigate, into a death cavalry, into another construction ship. Pump these boats, get them out there. Not going to go for damage because the rush distance is too high, so instead I'm just going to focus on making this economy grow. Why is my map so dark? There we go. We'll go like that, I guess. Okay, go here, here. Actually, yeah, go grab that, and then just build a big field of tidal gens. I can expand a little here. Once you run out of metal, you start walking the comm. Something Vanaja taught me. I also feel like I should build this thing. Oh, there we go. Pretty happy if I could snipe this. Yep, wow. There's Fiddler in the water already. My goodness. There's his frigate. Pull this guy back. Make a radar. Okay.
You've received new units.
Oof. I can't take this fight. I have to kite. I have received a Lazarus. Alright. Oh yeah, it's just a big reclaim command. Sweet. Thanks. A Longi with a little bit of a surround right there. A little bit of a... Yeah, a little bit of a situation right there. Love it. Love it or your money back. Give me those boats. Gimme. We got a multi-prong here. Go. Surround bonus is nice. Don't think we win that though. Damn. I needed these boats. Commander over here?
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, his commander is over there. Yeah, they got a destroyer out already. Definitely scared. If we had those boats, I think we could have taken down the lab, and that would have been huge. But now we do not. Got it. They got it, and we didn't even trade anything for it. Go. That comm ought to keep them distracted for a little while. What are you doing there, Dot? You're scaring me. Radar plus. That. Oh, Fiddler's over there. That's dangerous. They have vastly superior naval numbers. We had one shot and one opportunity. Res subs, come on, res subs. Keep it together. This comm is effectively a massive naval mine. They have to be so careful about it.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
Save up some energy real quick. Go. That was what we were looking for. some of that. Resurrect whatever we can from this pool, and I think we'll be in a good spot. Putting these frigates back on their fins. Go for a whole bunch more of these res subs. Hey, green is in the water.
An allied commander
Green has hit the water,
died.
ladies and gentlemen. Go. Just gotta hold these straights and hope for our team. Don't overextend now. Let's take the victory when we find it. Nice.
T2
Rattlesnake on the coast will provide us with enough cover fire here. And retreat. Go. All guns pointed towards the enemy. Pair up our boats. Let the Rattlesnake do its good work. All the res subs are over there. All your res subs are over here. Give me those. Want those. Killing res subs feels great. Oh, they've got T2. Oh. Oh, dang. We're gonna have T2 in a second. Yep, there it is. That's rough. Alright.
You're overflowing metal.
Go. Eat all that up. Let's go ahead and eat our own boats up here. T2ing. Oh, that's a great engagement right there. That's a great engagement right there. Man, that battleship is so tough. I mean, if we bring down that battleship, this whole fleet kind of crumbles. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Ugh. Jeez.
You're overflowing metal. An allied commander has died.
Alright. Softens up that ship a little bit.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Latch onto the submarine, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go for subs. Think they're the move. Eat these boats. Bliss. Oh, they have funneled so much metal into their navy, my god. They have a flagship up already? What on earth? That's ridiculous. I'll just eat these then. Whew. They dumped more into their boats than we did, and there's only so much you can do about that. Ah. That's rough. Unless we have some sort of killer T3 now. Yeah, we shouldn't have gone T2 on the front here. We accidentally T2'd on 2 different fronts at the same time. That was an accident. We're done. Cooked. Eat them away. Yeah, Vanaja got fed into a proper T2, so we were done. We were doomed from the start.
Destroyed.
But hey, at least we're cooking on the northern side here. Leela sweeping across the North Americas. Can I get a con and some twitchers
Enemy
with
flagship
Leela?
detected.
See if she can bail me out here. Torpedo bombers are doing great.
You're overflowing metal.
Definitely. Leila's overflowing, or well, we're all overflowing metal. Their lab is here. Flax, yes. That's the real thing we need to kill.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Well, at least we properly scouted everything. Leela's doing great. Put a lab down. Put a bunch of constructors.
Aircraft spotted.
We may still have a chance here. Bomb.
2-3 unit detected.
Menage. Back to Stone Age. We've got this massive opportunity path all the way on the northern side. Send fighters to America. Bliss. Flaxes, please.
You're overflowing metal.
Abandon that southern half. Yeah. Let's go ahead and build. Let's go ahead and eat this up, actually. They have depth charge launcher submarines here, which are going to be a problem. Might be a problem. Ouch. Youch. Let's go take over the North American continent.
You're overflowing metal.
Have ourselves a little bit of trade in action. What happened over here? Why didn't Vanaja die? Oh, nice. This build power up and running. Destroyer firing at my T2 guy. That's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying, I would say. Torpedo bombers are cleaning all that up, actually. That's pretty good. Rebuild quick. Oh. Wait a second. Let me just shoot these down. Huge. There's their gantry. Oh, they're trying to eat it. top. Popo. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure they didn't get refunded for any of that.
Flowing metal. Enemy commander destroyed.
I had this guy. Well, when in Rome. Pop a little bit of that. Why isn't this guy firing at these? Oh. Shotgun over there. Okay.
Flowing metal.
Let's reduce these and send them over here. What? Oh, is Kyril lagging? Hold on.
Battle paused.
Kyril's lagged out. It's not a... I thought it was a DC. I was like, why'd you leave now? I think we might have a comeback here. No, he lagged out. He lagged out. It's fine. Different situation. We're good. We're still good. Trying desperately to clean this match up. This is a fiercely contested match right now. Kyril lagged out. Just giving him a second. Somebody might have to take. Dot, can you take? It's kind of already doing the error thing, or maybe Flaxus. You can take it and you can always give it back. But somebody had better take it. I think he's lagged all the way out. That's a 42-second delay. Hasn't been catching up. I feel like, well, okay, yeah, either one of you, whoever can manage, probably should. Spam supporters and cause chaos in their shipyards. What are supporter again? Supporter? Is that a thing in here? Not entirely sure what a supporter is.
Battle started. has started.
Huh, weird. I don't know what's going on with that. How do you self-destruct a thing that just queues units? I don't know how to self-destruct all this.
Enemy commander destroyed. You're overflowing metal.
Hey, there we go. Amphibious units doing the most. Running. Make sure these cons stay alive. They're my last constructors. You could say I desperately need them. Cataphracts looking the very best. Lovely stuff. Listen to that sound too. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. Let's go ahead and pop this guy. Very cool.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, they killed my cons. Damn. They finally got me. They're just gonna repair each other forever. You'll just come over here. Where's our leader? Where is he? Killed already? Can I just not see it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Can I get a bunch more Twitchers, please? That worked. They're not quite done over here, so you do got to be careful a little bit. I want this guy to kill himself.
You're overflowing metal.
This guy doesn't want to listen. There we go. Overflowing metal. Here you go, Leela. Enjoy. The benefit of my 2 metal extractors that have been churning out metal this entire game. They outrange my duck. Damn you. I guess I could build back here, actually. I didn't realize I had this. Now, here, both of you finish your respective wind turbines, and then come build me maybe under these plasma shields. How about we build 4 of those in a T1 constructor ship? Actually, don't build me that. Build me this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's looking good. Team needs to rally right now. I feel like we can push for the win here. No reason to let them have a comeback, right? I think we can win this here now, all right? Trying to gauge the response here, and it looks like we're pretty good on. Oh, he rezzed my lab. Shaking my head. Oh, bombers. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Very nice. Spread them out a little. Spread them out a little. These bombers should have killed this base 4 times over by now. What are we waiting on? Oh, okay. Alright. I'll pretend I didn't see that. I'll just look the other way and pretend I didn't see that. I don't know what just happened there, but that was interesting. Let's see. This is all done, so why don't we just start sending these guys forward? Oh, gunboats. That's what the supporters are. They're T1 gunboats. Cataphracts are immune to the Kraken, which makes this a hilarious engagement. Did that Kraken just shoot its buddy? What the hell was that? Oh no, it was torpedoes from the bomber. I saw the torpedo come out and do a loop-de-loop and come back. I was like, wait a second. How did that Kraken even manage that? Hovercraft, absurdly powerful for simply the fact that static defense, torpedo launcher static defense doesn't work on them, is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and make another, whoops, not that pivot. No. All wrong, all wrong. Let's go and pivot into air. Some of these cons over here. Backline katas away! Yeah, those cataphracts are great. Doing the Lord's work. Here they come. Okay, Kyril's back. Look at that. Hand him over that base, I guess. If you were so obliged. Go, put all those. Nice. Nicely done, fellas. Nicely done, team. That was huge. That was really huge. Man, that was rough right there. Losing the seas and then managing to make a comeback. An excellent air support right there. The air player coming in clutch. Vanaja doing everything and winning nothing. The Golden Cow Award. A king sitting atop a throne of lies. A throne of nothing. Boy, I can't believe we pulled that one back, but excellently done right there. Layla taking out the northern front right there was phenomenal. Blasting through the entirety of Northern America here, wiping out the hot pink player essentially in an entirety. Tried to set up a little proxy base over there. That didn't end up working, but it was pretty cool either way. All right, looks like, I mean, here's what I'll say. We won a game against Vanaja in the water. Put it on the record. Put it on the record for sure. Eastside OP always. That's true. That's true. Eastside supremacy. Hey, listen, it also hinged a lot on that battle on the southern side. Once we had enough people in the water, that's the thing, is it's hard to convince all these people on the Northern America continent to get into the water. But you have to. You have to get at least 2 people on the North America continent into the water, and then basically have a 1v1 on this northern side. Except that you get supported by the boats over here, so it's really difficult to hold that. What is that, like Iceland, Greenland area? Yeah. Very fun. He failed to win the match versus the Barbarians. That's exactly it. That's exactly what just happened. Oh, that's funny. We sent quite literally the barbarians at him, and he wasn't able to hold. How sad. How tragic. Let's see. What are some other funky maps? I'm kind of in the mood to play some variety maps. You know what I mean? What is this? All right. We gotta try it. We gotta give it a try it. I don't know if I've ever heard or played of Wonderlust. We're gonna give it a shot. We have to give it a shot, surely. Why are we playing this map, Braits? Some pending. Oh, there we go. Because it's fun. We gotta play a variety. We gotta play some 1v1s. We gotta play some 8v8s. We gotta play a whole bunch of different maps. Keep it fresh. Keep it nice and good. Nice and fresh. Have you guys heard a bit about what's been going on with the pickpocketers in France?
Please choose your starting location.
Have you guys been kept up to date about that whole situation? Let me tell you, as an American, I feel extremely vindicated. Hearing the reports come in of these pickpocketers in France that are targeting American tourists in, like, basically, like pickpockets targeting tourists in and around the Eiffel Tower, basically because everyone was in France for the Olympics, right? So there's a bunch of tourist action, so pickpockets were going crazy over there. So these American tourists started, like, setting booby traps, essentially. Somehow managed to get a bunch of, like, there was one that had, like, electrified wallets. They were these little, like, I don't know if they must have been some sort of, like, I don't know, they were either a, oh no, wrong. No, you have 3 or so in the back, teching all together. Like, we might just make this the technological hub of the universe. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, he had, like, the Zap wallet. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what I'm not sure what the exact mechanism was by which these wallets, like, latched onto people and electrocuted them, but to some degree, effectively, it was like a bear trap that would electrocute people. Wow, that sounds unfortunate, Daisy Boss. Anyway, glad you're here. Glad you're safe. Hope your bowels have moved on. So the idea was these wallets would, like, electrocute people, basically a taser. Macus, you there, buddy? We'll pay you, but need a con. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. And this guy this guy was doing this to so many people that it became, like, a problem for the healthcare system in France. Like, he was, like, overwhelming hospitals in the area. Apparently there was, like, over 30 people that were sent to the hospital for like heart issues, like not palpitations, what's the other one, like, where basically, like, arrhythmia or whatever, where the heart is not beating normally, because these wallets were, like, electrocuting people so badly. And they, like, arrested him, and he had over 30 of them on his person. Like, this guy this guy was going insane with it. It was absurd. I don't know. I was listening to this and I was like, oh my goodness. There was that other story about the Texan man that, like, a pickpocketer tried to, like, reach for his wallet, and he grabbed him and threw him down a flight of stairs. And then when the police arrested him, he was like, well, the police basically said, like, you know, I really feel like you didn't need to throw him that hard. And he was like, well, in the spirit of the Olympics, I decided to throw him as hard as I could.
Low power.
What else is that but appreciable, right? Like, man, Talk about a good sport. Strawberry. Oh no. Alright. Let's get some lobbers up there. Dang. Dang. Don't trade yet. We're going mass lobber. I know it looks strange, probably feels strange, probably sounds and smells strange as well. But it's good. It's really good. There we go. Get Jamaica's a little extra metal. Wow, they rushed to that hill. They rushed to that hill more than I've ever seen a hill rush to. I think. Thug Resbot OP. I don't know if there's anything that beats Thug Resbot. Guess I should handle these to Jamaica's, but there's not really any point. That front line is doomed. Oh, and my commander wasn't walking this entire time. Here in my mind, I thought he was. Wow. Strawberry with some unbelievable micro on those thugs. My goodness. Really tremendous, actually. Here, I'll give this to Jamaica's. Jamaica's can enjoy that. Handcap looking a little thin in the paint. Ooh, unfortunate though. Lost that LLT and the commander. Everest cleans the wreck. There we go. Because of small map, can we not rotate? It's just a quick match. How's our northern side doing? Ooh. Also having issues. The one thing that might have the power to win this. Pure, unbridled napalm. Sticky, hot, and coming for you. It's napalm artillery. Ooh, bye, I resign, says Daisy Boss. No hope, no hold. No chance, no victory.
New units.
And no glory. Two more volleys. Get out of there.
Aircraft spotted. Air transport detected. Here you go, Jamaica. You can enjoy those then. Low power. You're overflowing metal.
There we go. Energy is increasing. Metal is increasing, pardon me. Energy is decreasing, actually. Reinforcements coming in for the Jamaikas. Reed Sweet has essentially degunned our backline. Ah, man. Thug Resbot, huh? Making a prominent showcasing today. Reed Sweet, you dirty dog. We need to dump this metal immediately. Who needs Clown Baz? Needs metal. There we go. How is Humblegar here? What is going on back here? What am I seeing here? My goodness. Alright. Something tells me we are
metal.
in a situation here. I don't know what that was. Oh, I'm shooting at my own... I see. That's an enemy scout plane is what it is. It's hot pink, so it kind of looked like our scout plane, but it really isn't. OP rocketbot spam is OP. I think they still win this if we push this front here. Is that a commander or a scuttle? Oh, it's a commander. Wow. That's Hazard the commander. It's like Hagrid, but way better. So there's the Jamaikas and this up here.
Detected.
They just sniped us to death.
Has died. Warning, your team is down to its last commander. Enemy commander destroyed.
As long as this guy's behind, proccing the flanking bonus, these guys are gonna do pretty good. Why won't you die? Jesus. Stay dead, Commander. Alright. Oh my goodness. Why won't he die?
Low power.
Apparently, I mean, we learned today. Goblins, not the most bestest against grunts, or against commanders, I mean. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I know it's controversial. Not the best. Are we rezzing? I don't feel like that's gonna work. It is just a feeling.
You've received new units.
Receive new units. Sweet. Oh, nice. Womp womp. Easy come, easy go, I always say. We're being fed metal. Are those striders? They look super fast. I bet they're striders, huh? As soon as I see a strider, I'm out of this game. Oh, they're not. Oh, they're just grunts. Okay. Well, when in Rome. I keep getting metal from Sharp Pencil. I don't know where he's getting this metal from. I have no idea where this metal's coming from. Yeah. GG. GG. They put the comms in our bases. It's pretty OP strat. Pretty OP strat. I really can't deny it. That does remind me, though. That does remind me, since people were asking not to rotate. Me and Isbad have been working together. Isbad came up with a great idea. He was playing around with some of the functionality for the bots that control parts of the Discord, and discovered that there is the option to do a, gosh, what is it called? A raffle of sorts. Like, you can do a lottery drawing sort of thing. Is there... I need community feedback. I need answers from viewers like you. Thank you. I need to know what you guys feel like would be a fun way to distribute golden tickets. That let a lot of people basically do... Oh, I know what game we can play. I know what map we can play. Basically, the golden ticket idea is that you can use the ticket to stay in for an entire stream. You don't have to rotate out, essentially. How should we do that? I need feedback from you guys. Feel free to, like, discuss this in the Discord, or here in the YouTube chats, or like comments on videos, however you want to get in touch with me. I read it all. But the idea being, we could either do a raffle each stream, and so you get raffled, and then one person per stream gets to stay in the stream. So we would do that like just before the stream starts, or like as like the start of the stream, essentially. Or you could do a is this going to be a 16v16? Do we have an admin here? Oh yeah, I'm down. I can pull it. Isbad just says he can pull it on the Discord. I think that's probably a good idea. Set up a poll. Do a favor for me, Isbad, and set up a poll for whether people would prefer to do it as like a daily thing, like you have a daily raffle, or whether you'd prefer it to be like a prize you win from a game, like a trivia night, or some sort of like a prize like that. That's kind of the question that I'm asking here. I want people to know. Spectating and watching Bright stream, lol. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, we could do some. Maybe we could do some 16s. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to reset everything. That's okay. Yeah, let's do some. We could do some bigger games. I'm not opposed to that. Big game on Forge. That ought to be pretty quick. If you do the ticket thing, you're gonna need an automated system. No, not really. Because it would just be one person. It would just be one person, and so if whoever the winner is, you can just tell me your in-game name through Discord. It'll all be facilitated through the Discord, by the way. So if you have any chance of, if you have any hope of ever wanting to any hope of ever wanting to participate, you have to join the Discord. Humble plug. Link is in the description. But yeah, I'll facilitate the whole thing through my Discord. And that's kind of where it'll all go down. But the idea stands that you would essentially, you can't like hold on to it. You don't like get to keep the ticket. It's like you sign up and then well, I guess you would keep the ticket if we did it like the event thing, or maybe, no, you still wouldn't hold on to it. You would win the event, and then the very next stream you would have your golden ticket. So I know that would be a problem for some people that, I know that might be a problem for some people that hold on. Team size 12? No, I'm not typing. Team size 12. How do I forget how you change the thing. Some pending settings need rehosting to be applied. Rehost needed, I believe. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Daisy Boss and Sharp Pencil have played 3 games already. Oh, okay. No, and the vote. Thank you. Let's see. 4 spec and 4 spec. Sorry about that. There's a rotation rule. Got him. Thank you. Thank you for saying something. The rotation, you have to rotate out after you play so many games. Was that? I'm trying to see where that poll was set up here. Let me see. Update the tweak. Yeah. I have to reset the whole. I'm trying to see if we have to before I rebuild the whole lobby. I'm seeing if we have to rehost. Oh, player limit 16. There we go. Here comes the boss. Gonna fix it. Let's see. Flo is working hard right now. Let's do, yeah, 12v12. Sounds good. Oh! All right, server just crashed, so that's a good opportunity for me to keep talking about this. So essentially, the way of locking up a slot of the 15 rotating ones with a golden ticket means less play of the rest of everyone. Right. So, the idea is, I mean, that's the idea. Is it would only be 1 per, because that's exactly the concern, right? Is if you have too many. Oh, there it is. It's in announcements. You can go into the announcements tab. And then basically the idea is like, yeah, it would only be 1 person per lobby, which is why it would be, it wouldn't cut into it too much. Did it automatically get rehosted, or are we going to have to rebuild the lobby? I think we're going to have to rebuild it. So let's go ahead and US. Let's just rehost from the ground up. Sorry to everybody. I know the server crashed and that's a bummer. Did it too fast, yeah. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. But yeah, feel free to go over to the Discord and vote on that, because I want to do this golden ticket thing, because I want to have more community interaction. That's kind of what it boils down to. Is I want to have some game nights. I want to host some trivia shows. We're doing the fight nights every couple of Saturdays. Well, I think they're every Saturday, but I'll be active in some of them here and there. Anyway, there'll be announcements and stuff about that, but the whole idea is essentially I want to interact with more people and get to meet everybody, get to say hi to everybody, and get to play some games with everybody. So I feel like community game nights is a good idea. That's kind of why I'm leaning towards that for the golden ticket. It's a lot more work on my end, but I'm fine with doing that if that's what you guys are interested in. But otherwise, if you just wanted to make it a simple like daily ritual, we could just obviously make it. Yeah, you can sign up for the raffle, and once it closes, the raffle goes, and everyone gets voted. Oh dang! Ugh, servers are having a rough time with this. It's been a while since we've done a big game, but I guess the servers are having a rough time. Maybe we can't do it today. That would have been fun. That would have been a fun change of something or another. Change of pace, I guess. Change of a little bit of a wooga wooga. Arrakis, go watch Bar Tourney on Twitch. Isn't it over? I thought Omega Series was over. I was adamant that I'd start my stream after they end. Didn't even increase the player limit yet. Yikes. All right, thanks for trying. Thank you so much for trying, Flo. I really appreciate it. We'll just run it regular 8v8s now. I don't want to break too many things. I don't want to break the server too much. I already break enough. I don't want to have to break it all again. You break it, you buy it, Whoa, all right. Up to 16 immediately. Hopefully we're steady. Hold. Try good old EU6. Maybe. I'm trying to make sure. I don't know. I want to... everybody and their mother joining the game all at the same time. The server's like, whoa. Why is there 400 people in my lobby right now? What just happened to me? Yikes. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I know doing this messes up the order and everything and the rotations and all that good stuff. I'm aware. Feel free to voice your complaints at me. I've heard them all and I will continue to hear them. But there's not, like, you know, I'm working within bounds here, so there's only so much I can do. Anyways. Yeah, I think, I mean, the other thing is, like, if you want to discuss it, I would love to hear other rewards you could imagine, because that's one of the things. That's like the first, you know, that's just the first straw I grasped for was like, what do people want? And I was like, well, they probably want to not have to rotate out. Like, that seems fun, right? Like, earn a way to not have to rotate out through the lobby. You just get to play for the entire stream. I don't know. Seems fun to me. But if you have any other ideas, I'm totally open to hear them. The only feedback that I'm not really interested in hearing is like, oh, this is gonna ruin the balance. Like, this is gonna make things unbalanced, or like, this ruins the game. Like, okay, thank you, move along. We ruin the game every day here. Looks like you got it working. Looks like just barely we do have it working. All right, nice. I'm all about it. I think we're here. I think we're in and we're looking good. Flow is gently probing the size upwards here. Very, very gently moving it upwards. We're going 13, 14, 15. Slowly it works. If you very slowly but very surely, let's do 15. Let's do, actually, yeah, we'll do 16s. 16 v 16 should be good. Just let it go. Let it go very slowly. Oh my goodness. Well, if you were looking for a rare opportunity to take a look at a 16v16 match, now is your chance. We've had to dial these back in recent times, partially because it just kind of got stale. Like, you know, doing it it's supposed to be special, right? You can't, you know, it's not special if you do it every single time. But also, it's a huge stress on the servers, right? So we gotta, you know, make it work properly. Let's do small maps, otherwise it's gonna be lag and a bad performance. Well, we gotta go back to where it all began. We gotta go back to where this whole shenanigan all began. Forge. Hey, I'm just watching. I have no stick on this ice. Is that a hockey saying? This will be a video game. Yeah, I haven't changed any of the settings. Don't worry. We're gonna do that. We're gonna turn off T1 transport commanders. Let's see. We're gonna turn on Legion. We're gonna do all that, and then I also have to go grab the 2020, one server with 3 people. 2024, Brightworks breaks the server with too many people. Exactly. Let me see. Where is that thingamabobber? There it is. And we'll grab that, and then we will put it in here. And we have to go to advanced options, cheats, all the way down to the bottom, tweak units, and you have to hit this force load button, by the way, in case you wanted to try and play with this on your own. Sweet. Hey, thanks a ton, Flo. Hold on. Thanks a ton, Flo. Does everybody know who Flo is, by the way? Is there anybody in this chat that doesn't know who Flo is? You guys know who Ruatwin is, right? I hope I say that right. You guys know who that is, right? That's like Mr. Barr. That's John Barr, inventor of the bar. Hold on. I would feel inappropriate if I didn't pull this up here. Hold on. Let me Where is the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys this before we start this match real quick. I know this is kind of not really what you came here for, but I'm gonna pull this up. So hold on 1 second. So this is the Beyond Our Reason website. Here, hold on. In fact, let me pull this out so that I'm not doxing myself. There we go. All right. Now, okay. If we put this back up, whoa. If we just, please be chill. Okay. This is the Beyond Our Reason website. I was looking at the abductor, as you can see. If you go up here to development and then team. I just want to show you guys this real quick. If you go to team, this is the core of Beyond Our Reason. Like, these four gentlemen basically keep things moving. And Flo is the UI and game logic lead. So one of the reasons why Flo, despises me so much is because I tend to push things to the very edges. But it also, provides a lot of a lot of data points. So this is who Flores is, aka Rutin. I done bar. Yeah, that's exactly it. But you got some other notable names here. Ice, as far as I'm aware, Ice was here the other day and was looking at some of the we were chatting about the new graphics, the new like construction graphics, which look awesome. I love them. But yeah, you have a whole bunch of other people down here. Like this team's list is massive. I think this is just core members. Like it doesn't consider, like I don't see Hornet on here. I don't know. This probably is like constantly a work in progress, keeping this up to date, just as far as like the amount of people that contribute to this game. But like this is really key. Is like remember if you run into one of these four people to say thanks. Because you owe them bar. All right. Anyways, enough chit chatter. Let's get her going. I'll ring myself here and ready on up. It's actually just me and MG Steve. MG Steve, are you ready? Give you a countdown here. 17 OS, 1 Chevron Hero from the United States, hailing at 16.67. Given 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sorry, MG Steve, you're just a little too unready. Unready as they come. Subbing out for a Curious Corvus, as in like the Corvus reactor that you would attach to the back of a Raven self-replication aerial drone vehicle thing. Sounds about right to me. Yes. I'm from the UK, by the way. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Poor MG Steve. He was so close, and yet so far. A new team page is in the work. Ah, sweet. That's pretty cool. So maybe I'm giving out outdated information, but I feel like most of that was up to date. Like, I feel like most of that works pretty good. 16 versus 16, ladies and gentlemen. It is 16 versus 16 on one of the most metal-dense explosive maps in the entire map pool. It's Forge. You know it, you love it, or you hate it, or maybe a little bit of both. That's definitely where I stand. There's a lot of opportunities on this map, a lot of choices to go for. I think what we want to do right here is this T3 rush zone. If you would like to contribute to the T3 protocol, feel free to join me in the rears. I think we want 5 commanders back here. Can't even see the list of people. I gotta turn that off. If we're gonna do 16v16s, I gotta turn all that off. Now, in this tweak, Armada does have access to a couple of extra T3 units, which is one of the reasons why I want to rush T3.
Please choose your starting location.
Yeah, 2 on each. Meet me in the middle for the T3 rush. Meet me in the middle for the T3 rush. It's not, it's gonna be 4 commanders going for tech, for 1 tech, rather than, you know, the other way. We have, who is that? I can't see. It's, oh, it's ANCAP. ANCAP's loading in. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a 4.0. You'll get 4 times as much metal out of that than, or well, 2 times as much metal out of that as that one back there. There we go. Cage is on board. We need Flaxias here. I'll coordinate. But the plan is T2 into fusion into T3. Build your 2 mechs, then winds. Yep. Okay, we're on board. Go mechs into winds. And E storage too. All right, I think we're all on board. I think we've got it all figured out. I believe we are ready. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're gonna be really good. This is gonna be great. This surely will be great. T3 boys, each donate me 1 wind. Bliss. The idea is that I don't have to build E, I'm just gonna go straight into the lab. They're gonna set up the wind turbines, and then once they're handed over, I won't have to worry about it. There we go.
You've received new units.
There we go. Nice.
You've received new units. Low power.
We're losing Cage already.
You've
Anybody in the
received
enemy's team
new
lagging?
units.
Is he catching up? He is, okay. He's bringing it back.
You've received new units.
Wind speed's abysmal right now. That's okay. We're pivoting our economy into a reclaim economy. Feed, feed, feed. I was supposed to give everybody a con, but... Oh, I like the Legion con, actually. Yeah, that's a good move. Crow boss. Use for cheap wins.
Aircraft spotted.
Where's an aircraft spotted? Over here. Over here.
You've received new units.
Oh, the died aircraft get a good look at us.
You've received new units.
Alright. We're going for 3 advanced solars, and then we're going T2. We just need we need about 500 E production, and the wind turbines are great. They're not tremendous.
You've received
I love that
new
these
units.
rotate now, by the way. It's so cool. So cool. Alright. I need to detonate this guy. What's my radius on this? I bet if I put him right in the corner, it'd be
You've
fine.
received new units.
Yeah. There we go. Build 2 T2. Drop all that metal into this lab. And SACCOM. SACCOM Bliss. Help you build these. Det Commander. I need to eat somebody's commander. A sacrifice. Wait, not you yet. Not you, Flax. Correct. This one is good. It's okay, it's okay. We're doing fine. It's alright. This one I'm gonna send up to Cage. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Cage.
You're overflowing
Yep.
metal.
Almost overflowed metal there for a second.
You've received new units. You've received new units.
Go do your
You've received
mix.
new units. An allied commander has died. An allied commander self-destructed.
Well, that is not good on the fronts there. It is really rough looking. Alright. We need the energy. The mexes are great. We need the energy, though. I'm gonna tap these mexes so he can use them. Is that... Wait. What? Why is that making... Why did that start a shockwave instead? That's weird.
You've received new units.
Nice. E-storage is useful. Very useful. We can eat this metal storage here in a minute, too. All right, we're doing okay.
T2 unit
We need the
detected.
fusion, and then we need the SATCOMs. Sack. Comms. Bliss. Yep. Where are you? Where are you? There you go. Bus. Alright. Up and coming. Cage's comm as well. All hands on deck. These mechs up and running. Is there any other metal to be had? I don't know. Satcom, not con.
Commander destroyed.
Send those guys in. Alright, I'm gonna go for meatballs, I believe. Yeah. No, let's go for simulators, actually.
You've received new units.
Nice. Can I eat your comm? Think we should make razors? Not so sure.
You've received new units.
Come and get it.
T3 unit is
Got
ready.
that commander. Send this guy to Ephemera. There you go. Send one up north here now. TY. Let's send this one up to Hazared. Catas. Interesting. I think we're gonna do 1, 2. How's no, the northern side needs it.
T3 unit
Yeah,
detected.
northern side needs it desperately. Where's Eradicator? There you go. All right. Let's do another fusion reactor. Demon OP. Yeah, I was hoping we'd catch him with the simulators early enough, but I just don't think we did. They weren't quick enough. Damn it. That demon's gonna kill us. We tried. We tried desperately, boys. Couldn't do it. Dang. We got up to the T3 and everything, we just couldn't do it. Trying to pump one more fusion reactor, but I couldn't quite get the eco up and running for it. Let's try and get these mexes back up and running at least. We can pop that commander, it's kind of nice. Not bad. They're so slow. Demons are so good. 6,000 metal. They beat us with those blasted cortex T3.
Has died.
So powerful. Blah. We tried our hardest. We really did. We tried to give our team the best shot that we could. Like, we had the Eradicator out and running. We just didn't quite have him in time. Yeah. No, I mean, we committed full force to this bit, so we lost. We risked it all and we lost. Hey, Bright, TY for the stream. No problem, Brett. Hope you're having a great time. Yeah, 13-minute demons is impressive. I have a feeling they had more than 4 people ecoing. I have a feeling if we look back there, we're going to see basically their entire backline ecoing. Well, frontline can make T3 super quick because frontline has so much metal. Backline has to corroborate really hard. You have to be on top of your teamwork. GG. Oh, they didn't even... Yeah, they just teched off their front line. Communism with reeds. How many people did they have here? 1, 2, 3... Yeah. 4. Solid. They didn't even eco in their back line. They went for the much more powerful, much more effective front line eco. It's so tough. So tough. We tried. We really did try our very best. Oh well. GG. GG. That was good. King Penguin Rush, lol. I like that idea. Yeah, Forge is a crazy rich map. The thing about Forge is that the frontliners have 10 times as much eco as the backliners. Yeah, did I remember? Hold on, I gotta recopy the old thingamabobber. Let me copy that and copy that. It's good. We should have enough spots here at what is that, 32 people to rotate through a couple of them. Let me do rename playing with no, what was it called? Sharpshooters are quaking in their boots. There we go. There we go. Maybe what we should have done is rather than eco rush T3, we should have core rushed out a bunch of the sharpshooter or the, what are they called, Deadeye units. That would have been a fun strat as well. Oh well. It was fun. We need a map that we can put 16 players on, and there really aren't that many. This could work, actually. Yeah, this could work right here. And what we'll do is we'll make the boxes a little bit bigger so that there's some better spawn locations. We just got to give it a second. Yeah, a lot of people, probably like half the people are going to be able to rotate out and get back in, so. Some good drink. What's that map? Are you talking about Forge or are you talking about Carrot Mountain? The Carrot Mountain is the one that we have on the board right now. Look how delayed the server is. It just now registered my Carrot Mountain change. There we go. Come on, I want to get it just right. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Should be roughly even, I think. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Looks about right. Looks about right. I'll go ahead and give a ring. Ring, ring, everybody. Ring, ring. Convenient moment, by the way, for me to reach down and tell everybody to like the stream if you enjoy it. The more you like the stream, the more stream is liked. And that's great. It really is. No, seriously, it helps propagate these things like mad. And, you know, I'm all about that. Sounds pretty good to me. There we go. All right. Sorry, checking out the stream, making sure all is working well. Aidenot, are you there? I'll give you a hot second to respond. You've got your warning. Oh, inter. Rename sharpshooters are quaking inter boots. In their boots. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. MG Steve made it back, baby. MG Steve back in the running. Did he ready up? Are we ready? I think we're ready. The time has come. We move quick around here. You gotta be ripping and roaring. Ready for the next thing at a moment's notice. Say it again, right? Too few likes per viewer. Like the stream, everyone. Like the stream. You had better. If you want any chance of getting into this lobby, you had better like this stream. That's not true, actually. You can join no matter what. You can join even if you hate me. In fact, there probably are some people that join because they hate me. They're like, oh, this guy, I'm gonna go crush him.
Please choose
I want to
your
play a fight on the
starting
front lines,
location.
just a good old-fashioned bare bones 1, 2, 3 wombo combo frontline shenaniganery. I ran out of words. I won't lie. I won't act like I didn't. I ran out of words. Let's inch closer to the metal spot over here. I'm gonna greedy boy and take all 4 of these. I think, yeah, I think there's gonna be one person that can be. There's 10 spots and 16 players, so there's gonna be a couple of leftover players that could either greed, they could either eco, they could either go crazy with it. The choices are boundless. Limitless, you might even say. Unbelimited. Let's give everything to MG Steve and have him carry. Yeah, I think that'll work. I believe in Steve. Steve the OP, that's what they call him. Steve the Magnanimous. Pretty sure that's how it works. Move over, Steve. It's gonna be interesting. A curious Corvus. Oh, I mean, just play frontline. Just get up here on the fronts with me. We'll be fine. No, I mean, well, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. Yeah, maybe you could grab those mexes over there or something, or help push, like, however you want. Oh yeah, that works. That works even better. Yeah, I like that. That looks great. Okay. Everybody ready? I hope everybody on the other team is ready. Yeah, looks like they're all loading in. Sweet. Sweet. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Corvus, I mean, we can get him a transport or something. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. Your transport is stuck up there forever, I believe. Yeah.
Battle paused.
Oh, we have a guy down. Oh, yeah, Butterrock. You coming back, buddy? 10 second. 5 second. Yeah, he's coming in. Loading in. He's coming back. Cage, you there? It's not Cage this time, actually. It's not Cage. It's a different person. Oh, did somebody crash on the enemy team? Oh yeah, Cage did actually delay out though. Are we good? I think so. Sweet.
Battle started.
Can I edge clip that? Maybe. Maybe. Not quite. How much of the box has to be in your build range in order to do the thing? I don't know. How come I can run this better than a normal 8v8? Well, we'll see after the we'll see after the T3 T1 spam starts rolling out. You might have a change of heart. We'll see. Things might escalate quite quickly. Let's go for one con. Can we just boost this out right now? Maybe. Kind of. Not quite, but kind of.
Low
I think we had a little bit
power.
of overflow from teammates that made me feel like I had more energy than I actually did. That guy's got a big order to fill. I want to ideally hold this hillside right here. Yeah, I noticed that the other match, the thing was building the wrong. It was building the super mechs rather than the regular one, which is not what I intended. Certainly, it's interesting to see. I think I want to go mass lobber here. Yeah, I've got a hankering for the lobbers. They call me a lobster, but I'm really a lobber. I don't... Did that joke land? Anybody? Anybody? What's the hotkey to remove things from a auto group again? I always forget.
You've received new units.
I received new units. Why?
Aircraft spotted.
Oh, where's our guy?
Air transport detected.
We got our
Battle
guy is
paused.
falling behind already. Butterrock, you may be in trouble here. Maybe in trouble here. I don't know if this is going to be a good one. My lag bad thunderstorm just started. Oh no.
Battle
All right.
started.
Hopefully he's all good. I don't know how much we can do about that. Nice. Nice run by over here. Looking good. Oh, he's going for Centurion. Ah. I wanted to do mass lobber, but I don't know if I can with mass centurion. Oh, it's happiness. Ew. He's gonna play mass centurion. I kind of have to respect it. How do people get their comms out so fast? Like, that's an insanely fast comm right there, right? I'm not tripping. I want to make sure. I want to see if he's building these. Yeah, he is. He sure is.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, we got zappers. That's pretty funny. Oh, yeah, the lobbers versus centaurs. Definitely centaur heavy.
Low power.
I think I kind of just gotta fight fire with fire here. Centaur running in. Careful. Can't stop him. Too fast. Only thing that can stop him is a reaction from Tom right now.
T2 unit detected.
Tom, please. Please, Tom. Begging and screaming, Tom. Hoping and pleading. Thank goodness they ran at 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. That could have been bad. Could have been bad if those didn't run out at 8 p.m. there. Is that a comm? Oh no, it's a phalanx. Interesting. Funny thing about phalanx, they're only actually super dangerous once they're in close range. At long range, their like lance isn't super obtrusive. Intriguing.
You've received new units.
Move our army north here a little bit. Receiving some grunts randomly. Guess I don't mind it. Guess I don't mind it. These things are so energy expensive. We really do need a massive energy boost right now. They've got T2 up and running over there already? My goodness. All funds back to Kyril now.
You've received new units.
Oh,
An
Geo.
allied commander has died.
Talking about a massive influx of funds.
You've received new units. Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Nice. This fighter's actually trading out pretty well. Not upset about that. Let's see. Okay, eat that up already. Get them off our backs. I don't know, this might not be the right move, actually. Yeah, I'm regretting this. I'm gonna send it all to Kyril. Maybe what I'll do is, pump some more of these. Those lobbers are psyching me out, man. They're psyching me out for sure. I think I need this max up. Or this, what is it called? Lab. I need this lab up. Pretty sure I'm dead otherwise. This guy's gonna unpause. This guy, come help him. Go. Blast those guys down. That off. We are working it. Somebody left. What? We lost somebody. The middle of the map is looking a little sketchy.
An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
What is going on over here? Oh my god. What on earth? That's insane. Oh, there's gotta be a spy bot over here.
An allied commander has died.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep. Spy bot. I knew it. Like, there's no way they don't have a spy bot up here. Not super comfortable with the way this is going.
Enemy commander destroyed.
That looks pretty harsh in the middle of the map there. Yeah, we're gonna need anti-air here. Got trapped himself. Very good. Fighters trying their very best, but there's only so much they can do. Push of shotgunners is concerning.
Detected.
Why aren't we shooting at that? Oh, because we can't see them. I see. Please stop dumping metal into this. Got it. Just barely got it.
You're overflowing metal.
Anti-air doing its job,
detected.
at the very least. Overflowing. Fix that. Oh my gosh, could you build this build power any slower?
Your commander is heavily damaged.
been overrun.
Stealthy units detected.
Those persecutors, man, they hit hard, huh? Static defense is one hell of a static defense. Until it's an offense. And now the goblin spam is coming forward. Ah. Should goblins be Junoable is the question. They're frustratingly good at being spam units. Hopefully that push through the middle of the map can achieve something, because otherwise we are toast.
You've received new units.
Touch that jammer. Yeah, give it to me. You're mine. You're mine, jammer. There's only one man bold enough to jam me. Lone Star. I've been given a bunch of units, okay. Yeah, just live right there. Sure. Need to get maximum value out of these units here, and I don't know the right one for that. Maybe Belchers are the solution. Could Belchers be the solution? I don't know. Maybe. Is it a little impulse on them? Oh. Is that new? I feel like those didn't have as much impulse before.
You've received
I
new
feel like they have way
units.
more now. Received way more Sheldon. Okay. If you're going to be handing me Sheldon, then I'm going to be spamming T1 units like mad.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Oof. Arbiter missiles. Hit like trucks. Very good. Put an anti-nuke together.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, dang. Yikes. Yeah. When streamer in lobby send nuke is the equation there. It's pretty simple one, but enragingly effective. Easy come, easy go. I would appreciate mammoths, or maybe just a massive economy. Do we have anybody with like a ridiculous economy yet?
Enemy commander
Not quite.
destroyed.
We're not in a spot yet where I can just fall backwards. We've been given such a slew of units here. We've got Sheldon, we've got Belchers, and we've got a single Sharpshooter.
You've received
What an
new
interesting
units.
composition we've got here. I need build power.
You've received new units.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Those will be here in 3 to 5 business days.
T3 unit detected.
We need more forces, mate.
An allied allied commander has died.
He just doesn't have the money. Nobody does. Nobody got the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. They can't, it's up on a hill, so they can't do anything. Oh, that's nice.
You've received new units.
Yippee! There go those six-leggers. Moving on forward. You do have a pretty decent amount of energy production, which is nice.
You've received new units.
Huh. Cool.
You've received new units. Nuclear missile launch detected. Low power.
And keep these guys covered in napalm, it helps. But there's only so much napalm to go around. Ah, our southern side is lost, and our northern side is
You've received
not
new units.
won yet. Received 2 mammoth all of a sudden. It's now down to 1 mammoth. That's a nice spy bot connection right there. Paralyzed a bunch of the core behind all this. And those cons back, yeah. Where? Oh, this guy, probably. Take a minute, and here, have one of these too. And let's go ahead and do that again.
You've received new units.
Oh, that's a big Horda sprinter running forward. XV, there we go.
An allied commander has died.
Damn. All that build power, and what did it get me? Nothing. Nothing. Can't believe I got killed by a nuke. That's so lame. I'm so bummed. Death by nuke is so tragic. It's just like, okay. Hate it. Those kind of deaths make me want to just turn off nukes. Like, that's the kind of, that's just such a tragedy. I would totally rather have nukes that could do that to a base, though, than the nukes in StarCraft, where it's like, alright, I sent a nuke at you. There's 20% of the HP of your base gone. That kind of nuke is also just tragic, right? Like, it's tragic for a completely different reason, because it's like, why the hell would you even ever make them? It's for that one miracle connection against the 20 broodlords. That's the one reason you ever make those nukes. That was some nice spy bot play, though. Up against happiness on the southern side, I mean, I have no unreal expectations going up against a player that good at this game. I was doomed from the start. I thought we had a good run, but man, happiness. I don't know how these commanders get their comm up to the front line so fast. Like, he already had it building LLTs, in the first, like, 20 seconds. Like, he was already, like, he was building LLTs before my comet even left my base. I don't even know how to do that. It must be, I mean, I don't know, I guess you just keep that first, what? No, don't do that to me. Good night. It must just be, like, I guess you just walk as soon as you build the first con, right? Is it like, I feel like it's such a basic skill that I've, like, forgotten how to do or something. We looked so close to breaking this northern side, and we just never did. I also have to remind myself to play core so that I can actually try out those dead shots, eh? These, where are they? Somebody got me. I don't know where they're at. Got some incinerators here. Funky little scorpion tank. They're like a chubby scorpion is what they remind me of. Slowly hauling themselves across the battlefield. I want to try out more of those dead shots. I need more dead shots. That's our arcanist. I think ultimately, though, I think realistically and ultimately, my death was actually just as a result of those persecutors. I think those did more damage to me in the long run than even the nuke did. Like, they whittled me down so far. It was unbelievable.
Has died.
Shotgunners apparently are pretty good too. Metal for metal, I've heard that they beat Razorbacks. Unconfirmed, but I've heard it. Seems pretty crazy to me. Huge if true, though. I love the sort of arachnopedal thing going on here with the whole Legion tech. I think that's pretty epic. That sucks. One grunt, one opportunity.
Commander has died.
Eaten up en masse. What do we do? How do we turn these games around? Bright streams are awesome, but Bright always gets hit hard AF, yeah. It's because I always play on the front line. I try and give you the most interesting perspective, but it also means I'm at risk of running up against absolute heroes like Happiness or Strawberry, Ephemera. Like, we've got pros in the lobby now. Maybe we'll consider doing one of these streams with an upper limit on the OS. Maybe that sounds good. Put the OS limit at 40 or something. We'll still get some serious talent in the lobby then, but then we want to have the, like, actual god tier pros in the lobby. It was funny getting that call out about needing anti-nuke and then suddenly, suddenly, like, nuclear launch detected. Yeah. GG. Wow, a lot of drawing here. Dang, so we were up against Everest and Happiness on the southern side here. That is rough. It was me and our bottom player up against literally two of their best. In fact, yeah, their two best players. This match was doomed from the start. This match was absolutely doomed from the start. Okay, I feel less bad about crumbling so easily now. I feel way less bad about crumbling so easily now. Yeesh. Did they fix this yet? Nope. I pray that they do, though, Ozlex. I really do pray that they fix this. For everybody who's interested in what Ozlex is talking about right here, and maybe the humble developers that are watching will get somebody to work on this semi-promptly. whenever you receive a message, it instantly pulls you to that message, right? It like instantly takes you to that chat message. It's super suboptimal because you can imagine if somebody said something nefarious here, which thank you to everybody who has held their restraint. It would cause a problem, right? Like I couldn't do streams if suddenly this was all popping up with nefarious things happening all the time. So yeah, it's a bummer. It's something that definitely needs to change like immediately. No. See you later, Isbad. Thanks a ton for hanging out and helping out on the stream and everything. Appreciate you as always. Insert suggestive comment here. Yeah, exactly. You get the idea. No, I want to... no. They just add a team? I hope not. I meant to do change map. Let's see here. We need a map for all the fellas. Everybody to plan. How about Erebos? We could do Erebos Lake. Yeah, why not? I was looking at Supreme Caldera. Maddeningly. Supreme Caldera is great, but, you know. Max rating of 3 OS, 1 Chev Max. Yeah, then I might be able to play. Might be able to compete. This is a republic. Brightworks is our elected dictator. Exactly. Yeah, you have to rotate out, but I mean, frankly, at this point, good luck. I can't really track it anymore. We've outgrown ourselves. Let's go ahead and hit a ring, though. Let everybody know what's going on. Spec everyone and let me in, exactly. Nefarious message, lol. Sorry about being a bit late on the anti-nuke. Oh, that's not your fault. I was late on my anti-nuke, too. Rotate, Big Q. At least 16 have rotated. That means he was 16th in the queue, is what that tells me. MG Steve was definitely in here last game. I mean, I don't see. That's the thing is like people have a good odds of rotating out and still getting back in. Although it's getting thinner. Yeah, we have 28 people in the waiting list here. My goodness. All right, I'm gonna give him one more ring and then I'm gonna start spectating. Or yeah, well, force spectating people. No. No, heart. I just want to know that I did get my comm off the plateau. That's pretty funny. That's funny. Every Armada bot player and every core vehicle player has a duty to make mobile anti-nuke. That's the real. That's true. That's the reality of it, isn't it? All right, Southie, you're the last one. I've waited long enough. Oh, Andy's out of here. Or no, somebody else left actually. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away you go. ANCAP has made it back into the running. You are the best streamer. Oh, thanks, Babam. Appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Always good to hear. Always glad you guys are enjoying. That's what that tells me. Are we ready? Well, people are joining, jumping, flopping all over the place. I'm gonna go ahead and force start it. Stream hella delayed. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. Oh yeah, Southie said that because I did the countdown and then... Yeah, the countdown is more for the viewing pleasure, not necessarily for your in-game pleasure. That might seem unfair to some people, and the reason is that it is. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We need to play core vehicle... core bots. We need to play core bots. And hope to God that we get a lane against somebody relatively in our skill level. Like, can we get the top 5 players to all please play on the front line? That would be awesome. That'd be awesome if we could have our best players on the front line. That'd be really neat. I'd appreciate it. Vanaja is going to be in the water. 100,000%. Phew. That was my first online game of bar. That was fun, says MG Steve. Glad to hear it. Glad you enjoyed. That's a crazy way to start your online Beyond All Reason career, I gotta say. Like, legitimately, really insane. Layla, are you selecting that because it's where you want to go? Here, let me spawn here. Move back a step. There we go.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm gonna go up on the front here. I'm leaving those for hazard. I expect support though. I expect units. Love that newbies and veteran players can play together without too much problems. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the community, Steve. Exactly what Anubis said. It's I won't lie to you, MG. I won't lie to you at all. That's like a crazy way to come into Beyond All Reason. Like, definitely, you're coming in screeching hot. Like, you're coming into the hottest match that you can. I mean, it's not like a competition, right? There's your one point of relief. But as far as like crazy matches to join on, this is certainly an insane one. But I am happy to induct you. I'm gonna claim Max and hand to you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the mexes and push forward until I get to this. I'm going to set up here. Go for Geo. Okay. Maybe DeBoss wants. Oh no, DeBoss is gonna go up there. Okay, I'll go to the Geo then. All right. Yeah, you're dead if that's Vanaja in front of you. Guaranteed. Played a couple online games, didn't do very well. We'll play again someday, but I enjoy watching it more. That's totally fair as well. This game is stressful, man. This game is absurdly stressful. Like, I can feel my heart beating through my chest half the time I'm playing this game, and it's like, okay, well, feeling pretty crazy now. Do we have somebody DC? Well, they can't transport the comms, but they can definitely walk them. Can and probably will definitely walk them. Honestly, that's probably what we should do. Like, we should probably have 3 or 4 people. Like, one of these two probably should move up here. ANCAP probably should see, actually. Well, no, we can't really have that either. I mean, unless Felms. Maybe Felms could see. We really need some top talent contesting this midsection. 3 if we can. Maybe Leela could get in the water. Beichtvater? It's either that or Beichtvater. Beichtvater. How am I supposed to say it? I'm probably butchering that horribly. It is German, okay. Beich. I-E-I-C-H is Eich, right? So Beichtvater? Beichtvater? I don't know. My German accent is based entirely off of, like, terrible movies. Well, not terrible. Some, like, you know, good movies and bad movies and whatnot, but all the, like, German accents, so I'm sure that's, like, just awful, but I love trying. I love trying. So when Wheel of Tweaks. That's a great idea. That is a really great idea, Crazy. Go put that in the Discord. Go put Wheel of Tweaks in the Discord. Just say Wheel of Tweaks in main so that I remember it. That's a great idea. Spin the wheel. Is everybody here? We're still waiting on a person. I guess we can force it.
Battle paused.
Can you guys take him? Oh, he is? Oh. All right. We'll wait then. We will wait then. They may have been assigned a position here.
Battle started.
Oh. well. Move. Move, Commander, move. Let's just send our resources around to the people behind us. Every little smidge helps. Set up an LLT so that Hazard has less to worry about. Yeah, there's no Comtrans. Set up a radar tower up here. Can I get a con, please? Set that up, and we're good. Bikefitter is German for confessor. Oh, a priest who hears confessions. Ah, okay, gotcha. Not confessor like the one confessing, but like the one whom which you confess to. I see. I see. It all makes sense now.
You've received new units.
Let's do this. Have this Armcon build us a bunch of wind turbines. 'Cause why not? Hey, thanks for the 149, Jacob Weaver. Appreciate it. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you. We're doing some 16v16s today. It's pretty epic. Pretty crazy, though. Two commanders out there so far. Let's build those mechs first, actually. Set that on repeat. Feel like we got a good spread of units here. Let's see what's going on across the water. Across the pond, as they say. Bunch of grunts. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Don't think they noticed us. Send a little run by over there. Very nice. I'm assuming that commander just walked forward, yeah.
Aircraft spotted.
Grunts in the back line, never a happy experience.
T2 unit detected.
Ah, close. Very close. That's nice. Nice run by right there, DeBoss. Very happy with that. Go do all that. Bunch of wind turbines, feels great.
An allied commander has died. Enemy commander destroyed. Low power. An allied commander has died.
Trying to make sure we keep all this well protected. Keep our buddies safe. If the grunts die, that's fine. The aggravators just need to stay alive. It's really all we need. If you could pop that aggravator, I'd be a happy man. I'd be the luckiest man in bar. Nice. Very, very nice. Need this Geo up and running. Would be fabulous. I think there's probably a flamethrower turret. Yeah, let's just back off. Here, actually, what if I just hand these to the boss, who's already microing on the front there? So we may as well.
An allied commander
go for this.
has died.
Boss, please. Watch yourself. Okay, well.
An allied commander has died.
We need to get out of Dodge. They've already won. All this. That's a bummer. Vanaja is ruining our day over here.
Flowing metal.
He's speaking Spanish. What? Yes. I don't know what he's saying. Translators, quick! Is there a commander over there? I don't know what he's building. What is he building over there? Can we do this? I bet we can.
An allied commander
I bet we've got the
has
space
died.
for it. get the reclaim from all that is unfortunate.
Enemy commander destroyed.
The red sub's already going for it. That's funny. The hero Elsa. Hey, nice. This is taking forever. Hit that frigate, maybe? They're just targeting the water. Oh, no. Wind, I need you right now. I need a sudden gust. Hello there, Lolo. I see you in chat. Oh my god, Menage just ate up all that. In a split second, he ate every single morsel. Jugadores? I don't know. They're communicating. I'm glad to see they're communicating, but I don't know what they're saying. Eat that. Oh yeah, those are units headed forward. Just don't have any resources. Despite all these mechs, I have no resources. Ugh. LLT to the rescue. See it, but I can't do anything about it. Couldn't do it. I tried desperately, but I couldn't do it. There we go. Little self-D micro goes a long way. Let's go ahead and try and wipe out as much of this as possible. Bunch of T1 stuff. More or less killed. Commander is so low health. Very worried about it, but it is what it is. Can you self-D walls? Need those walls out of the way, otherwise I'm gonna keep running into them. It'll be a problem.
Has died.
Actually, a trade I don't mind taking. There's a spawn point over here. That e-storage. I can be happy about that. Let's go for some of these, I guess. Don't want to upgrade that Geo. That would be disastrous.
Low power.
Yeah, the shockwave sucks. It sucks that they keep getting automatically built. Like, yeah, that's just such a bummer. Inconvenient, to say the very least.
T3 unit detected. An allied commander has died.
Prometheus, heavy assault tank. Guarding my commander, but I think we can aggress over there. Oh no. Layla with the D-guns. Firing them off as quick as she can. There's only so much you can do, though. Yeah, T3. T3 Marauder push. About as big as it gets. Are these guys following my commander? Is that what's going on here? I see. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're cooked without any response to that. And there just simply ain't none.
An allied commander has died.
Oof.
Received new units.
Salamanders actually die pretty quick to fiends. It's one of those like weird counters that you never really think of. but it does work pretty well. Like, salamanders, relative to T1, salamanders have a crazy amount of health. Relative to T2, it's actually not that crazy, because they are medium tanks after all. The units in my backline sucks, though. Definitely uncomfortable. Didn't have enough build power here. My little pew-pew boy. Pew-pew boy, you couldn't do it. Bait this guy in with the old switcheroo. Oh, he's got a brother. Oh, good heavens, he has a brother. Well, thought I had a play. Oh well. Yeah, I could have upgraded to a Serb. It might have been worth it. I don't know. Serbs are so expensive, and their energy return is pretty poo-poo. Pretty poo-poo tragedy water. So I was like, I don't know. Now that Marauder push did us in, and honestly, the Vanaja push did us in. I really hoped we could put some pressure on this northern side. In fact, I thought I killed this guy, and I definitely killed the hot pink player over here. Like that entire, this was destroyed, this was destroyed, this was destroyed. This front line was in shambles, and somehow we just, I don't know, we threw it away. We threw it away. Shockwaves are dookie. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now, and I'm gonna hope that everybody else hears. Shockwaves are dookie poo-poo water. They need to go away forever and ever. Look at this. Watch what it does here. Nothing. Watch this tremendous nothing that it does here. Why isn't it shooting? I don't get it. I don't get why it doesn't shoot. I don't get why it's here. It sucks. It's the worst thing that there ever was. It's unfortunate that they're on top of the build priority or whatever it is that makes them appear, like whatever it is that makes them automatically build. That's just a glitch. That's not the problem here. The problem is that the actual turret is just terrible. Like why is it so bad? I don't know. Relative to, like, I mean, how much does it cost? 1,200 versus what is the cost of one of the cortex versions? I think the cost of the cortex version is like 1,300, I want to say. Might be 1,600. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. What was that quadruped laser unit? That was the unit that I was trying to make this entire game. It didn't end up managing to because I was so overwhelmed and never got my economy up and running. Ugh. I've been trying all day to make those. I swear to you on Joseph himself. I've been trying to make that frickin' unit all day long. I just want to make 100 of them and put them on the front line, but I have not been able to. I'm so pissed about it. We have too many good players in this game, and they're all crushing us. Have I won a game today? I don't think I've won a single match today, have I? It's a bad day to be playing on my team, apparently. Yikes. We gotta keep going. We gotta run it back. We have to get one. We have to at least win a game. You can eat them. Yeah. Well, I can eat anything. I can eat anything. I need a win. I desperately, desperately need a win. Where are we gonna get it from? Who is gonna give me a win? Let's go ahead and extend the boxes here a little bit. I think maybe like that. Just so everybody has a little bit more play space. It kicked you to spec. Well, that's weird. It's not supposed to kick people, but I appreciate you rotating. Thanks a ton. Too laggy to play 16v16. Yeah, that's another reason why we don't do these all too often. But I do like doing them every once in a while. Glad we have a chance to today. That frickin' shockwave, dude. I hate that unit. There are not very many units in this game that I am like... there are not many... Yeah, I want an energy-intensive unit on a map with no wind. Because fusion reactors exist. There are not many units in this game that I think are, like, unusable. Like, you know, most of them have some use case, right? Like... There's something. There's something for every single unit in this game. I cannot think of a reason to build the shockwave. It's bad against spams of units, like big swarms of units, because it doesn't have enough fire rate. It's bad against single targets because its EMP burst doesn't do enough. It costs a ridiculous amount of money, and it doesn't provide you with any more metal than like a regular metal extractor does. It's cloaked, which I guess is a nice benefit if anybody cared about that. it really yeah, there's my list of units that I hate. The T1 solar, gauntlets, and shockwaves. And I don't even hate T1 solars anymore. I've learned to coexist with the solars, but gauntlets are definitely up on my list of units that I don't like, but the shockwave takes the cake for sure. The shockwave looks worse because of how good the core advanced exploiter is too. Yeah, well, a core advanced exploiter can like fight a razorback and win. Like what's a shockwave gonna do? Shoot it twice and die? Like it doesn't make any sense. What's the point? Also, what's the point? Hold on, I'm not done with my tirade yet. I still have my moment. What's the point of having a cloaked unit that doesn't stay cloaked because it's gonna shoot? Like it should be able to shoot and remain cloaked. I think that would be the change that would make it, I don't know, any amount better. If it could shoot and stay cloaked because it's stationary, maybe it would work. I don't know if that's even possible though. That might be like an engine issue or something. Ugh. I hate it. Core advanced exploiter is 2,500. Oh, well, okay. That's a lot more expensive than I thought it was. That's still like, okay, so for that price you should get something way better than the shockwave. So I retract that statement. That's 1 point back towards the argument that it's fine. But the other 30 still stand. Are we ready? Are we set? Give everybody a ring here. Yeah, it's a great defensive unit. I don't know what the shockwave is supposed to be. Still petitioning to make tumbleweeds and scuttles buildable in the amphibious complex, right? The exploiter can't dodge. It's it's just bad. It's just so bad. Listen, I don't want to be the person that has to point it out, but like, it's just a bad unit. It just really is. Here's the thing that here's the two things that I want from Armada. I'll put it out here while we wait for these people to ready up. We'll give another ring here, by the way, just in case they're sleeping on the job. The two things that I want a missile bot for Armada that fires. It has a charge, basically exactly the same as a Terminator tank, the Thor, where it has the two charging missiles that it can fire away. I want basically a missile bot, but it's just the starburst missiles, and it can just fire those EMP missiles. Basically, as the counterpoint to the Arbiter. Since now Cortex has this whole sniper bot thing, I want an EMP rocket bot is what I want. The other thing that I want is a EMP landmine. If we got rid of if Armada doesn't get a T2 metal extractor, and I just have to live with that, then I would stop complaining today if they gave me an EMP landmine. That's all I'm saying. Wait, what? Why is there a barbarian? Oh, it's a glitch. It's a glitch. Yeah, it's not real. It's not real. Watch. Just watch. Well, you don't trust me? Oh, that's not how you spell that at all. That's not even how you spell that at all. Have you ever played Bar with the Stellaris OST? They go surprisingly well together. Ah, that makes sense. I was playing, my brother was actually showing me how to play Stellaris. I'm still really bad at it. I've played it once or twice since then. But it was fun. It was really, really fun. I don't know how to like... The thing about Stellaris, the hard part about Stellaris for me is that it takes so long to play a single game. And I either need my games to be grand strategy games that take like weeks, or like real-time strategy games that take 40 minutes. But it's kind of in a weird middle zone where it takes like 2 days to play a game of Stellaris. So I don't know. I'm the kind of guy, whenever I play those games, like Civilization is a good example, I always crank it up to like maximum speed and just like skip every dialogue option and just try to blow the world up with nukes. You guys actually have a barbarian AI? I'm pretty sure we don't. Brightworks Stellaris stream incoming? I could if you guys want. I don't know. I don't know if anybody be interested in my learning how to play Stellaris. I was gonna stream some Noita again though. I've gotten better at that game, so it's pretty fun. I'll show you guys some Noita in a little while. That game is really fun, but really hard. Alright. No, actually Sush Cheese was I in that spot. I'm gonna let Sush Cheese have it. I'm gonna migrate to here. Seems good. Yeah. Anyway. Phew. I don't know if sharing that is going to be the right move. Methinks maybe per not. Bright with me, please? Sure. Down to do that. Big open spot here. I don't know if anybody needs to take it. You know what? Maybe OX7 is being promoted. Congratulations, OX73. You've been promoted. I'd play Stellaris with you, Bright. Ah, okay. What is the, like, lobby limit on Stellaris? Like, how many people can you get in a game? Those grand strategy games make me upset if you have to wait on other people, but I don't think you have to for Stellaris, right? Like, the game time just ticks on, and so you just play as fast or as slow as you want, and just kind of the world progresses with or without you. Yeah. Sus, I'm gonna yield you the big mechs. Go crazy with it, please. Plus go crazy on them. My name is Barcode? Oh. I see. Barcode. It all makes sense now. Will this be the game that Bright wins? Game can be played with hundreds of players? Oh, alright. That's kind of cool. I like a game that can be played with hundreds of players. I enjoy hundreds of players, as you can tell by the 32 players currently playing in this game right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna max and hand over for full metal. I wanna make sure that Sush Cheese is getting full value out of that metal extractor. Here, start up your base, and I'm gonna hand you these mexes. I've got audio only, which I remember as being fine. Even laggier than bar? Yeah, I can imagine. That would be insane to have that many players playing like any kind of grand strategy game. My door keeps like rattling on its hinge. I don't know what's going on. There's some sort of air current going through the house or something. I'm a little perplexed about it, I'm not gonna lie.
Low power.
Go. Got one. against torpedo. Okay. He's got thugs already. That's horrifying. It's a really early thug push. I'm gonna walk the comm. Walk in the comm, walk in the comm. Walk in the comm, walk in the comm. I'll trade a little damage against the comm for a little bit of damage on his units. Any day of the week. Go. Launch, setting up a nice little fortified zone.
You've received new units.
Yeah, 2 thug. What? Oh, coming out of the lab now. We are low on numbers, though, so we do have to play this a little carefully.
Low power. Enemy commander destroyed.
Put some damage on their comm. Here we go. Thug walk. Continue the thug walk. My comm up there.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We've effectively won this battle as long as we don't take a really atrocious trade.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Okay. Totally fine with that. Let's just pull back and repair all of our forces.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed.
It's nice. That's real nice. Let's go farm us some more units.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Oh, a heavy laser tower, hey? Let's get this up and running. Yeah. I don't know how else to continue this push into that heavy
You
laser tower.
received new units.
Doesn't feel like there really is a good way. Heat rate tank's not necessarily going to be efficient. Let's see if we can't get this guy though. Oh, this could be huge. There's a play here. There's a play here.
Destructed.
There we go. Did that kill the heavy laser tower? Nope. Okay. It all hinged on killing that heavy laser tower. What we really need is a vehicle transition. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who is this? Brutal offender. Dumping and get us units quick, please.
Enemy commander destroyed.
No. Just hopefully, all right, nice. He's got plenty of metal right now, so we should be all right. We're cooked. We are cooked beyond repair. Hoping and praying for hounds. I'm literally going to give solar panels to Brutal because that T2 is quite literally the only thing that's going to save us right now.
You've received new units.
All right, happy to micro these.
You've received new units.
expected plasma. We need the T2 difference, and I think we've got it. It's just slow going. There we go. Keep brutal well stocked though, and we should be all right. We'll jump on top of that immediately. Yep, nice.
Destroyed.
T2 is so much more effective. It makes the world of a difference. Oh, Quakers. Or Mauser, whatever they are.
Low power.
Shelling away at me. As much energy as I thought I did, actually. Who's the Centurion? What are these? Riot tanks. Oh, happily take some free riot tanks. Should never have killed that hound. That was a bummer. But alright. We're losing mid again. Hopefully pressure on the northern side escalates quite rapidly. Yeah, he's building the wrong mexes. Ah, that sucks so bad. That is such a tragedy. Okay.
An allied commander self-destructed. You're overflowing metal.
Put a couple of these up to scare him.
Aircraft spotted.
It's an air transition. I don't know where the nuke is headed, but I think it's probably headed directly towards our base.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Nuke inbound. Watch out, everybody. Prepare for nuclear destruction. Mobile anti-nukes now. He could save the team. He has the possibility. The skill set and the tools. Set that down. Hoping and praying for this anti-nuke to finish right here. Give plus. Brutal plus. I need it. I need it oh so desperately.
You've received new units.
Yikes. We don't even have an air player. We don't even have an air player. GG. GG again, and again, and again, and again. I'm so depressed, man. It's high-key depressing. I don't even, there's like a trace where a fusion reactor used to live. It no longer exists.
You're overflowing metal. You've received new units.
So unhappy.
You've received new units.
I didn't have an opportunity to get the Deadeyes. I want them desperately, I promise you. I swear to you that I'm trying so hard to get up to a point where I can make them, but I just can't. It's so frustrating. If I play the front line, then I just die before I get a chance. If I play the back line, then I can't get them up in time. Or there's other strats that I have to do, so it's just frustrating. So
You've
frustrating.
received new units.
Appreciate the units at the very least. It's nice. It's something.
You've received new units.
There's a Deadeye. There's one of them. Laser Deadeye bot. Fusion reactor. Wow, alright, here. A bunch of metal then. You alone shall inherit the metal. And I don't need these anymore. Need these. My morale is crushed. I won't even try and hide it. My morale is like in the floor. We have 2 people in air now. That's not good. air can provide the vision that we need. Oh, there's a flak truck there. Oh no. Oh, that flak truck. Oh no. That was 40 kills. Oh, yikes. That sucks. Okay, my guy didn't fire. My one hope. Must have a spy bot. Oh no, never mind. They're just right out front. They're right outside my door. Never mind. No spy bot shenanigans here. No, good enough. Good enough.
You're overflowing metal.
Well, the fighters died to that one flak truck. Ugh. That's tough. You have a fusion reactor, though. At the very least, that's nice. Oh, those are not friendly. Not friendly! Not friendly! There we go. Alright, screw it. Let's just make as many of these as we can bear to produce before the end of this game. Remember that first game of the day when these looked so oppressive? Hey, we did win one game. We won the very first game of the day, didn't we? Now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I hope this eco's been scared. Oh, this hurts me to see this. Hurts me so badly.
Commander destroyed.
Eat him.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Just keep making them. Just keep making them. Have faith. Have faith. That's all it takes. I keep forgetting to set my slider down. Oh, look at this. We're about to start pumping these out like mad. I forgot to set my slider down, so now... Well, anyway. Start going crazy. Got the calm down with a little hold fire micro. Every little bit goes a long way. Alright, let's turn repeat off, so this is the last one we'll make. And then we'll make a T2 con. Try and use the spam sus cheese is so wonderfully providing for us here. And make a couple of these. By a couple, I guess I just mean one. to make an opportunity here. I think we can.
T3 unit detected.
I think with pinpointers, these would be unstoppable. Without pinpointers, they're a little bit stoppable. I do like them, though. I really do.
Enemy commander destroyed.
They feel great to use. They are beautiful. Their design. Let me take a moment to say that their aesthetic work is phenomenal. Take 3 plus. Appreciate that a lot. Couple of pinpointers goes a long way. Couple of these. Move these back a little ways. He's got to step up to the
Missile
front.
silo detected.
We'll put this a little further forward here as well.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Bad, not bad.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Time this. They still lose to Starlights. It's important to know. But we can still produce them. Southern side looks like it's done some good work. The 3-round burst makes these a lot better for combating spam than contemporary options. Alternatives like, for instance, the Sharpshooter. I feel like they're in a much more reasonable place as far as damage-wise goes. I will say that's another thing that I notice right now. Oh man, the Sharpshooters though, I can't beat them. Air is probably our best bet. We lose without air here. Oh, catapult might be the change we need. Calm death might work too. Oh, the chain reaction is massive. The chain reaction is very massive. All right. Switching it up. Sumos now. Sumo time. Mammoth push in the middle of the map appears to have done well.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
It's gonna be right here or over here? I don't know. It is over here. Damn. Yeah, they got that really good read on us early. They sniped the anti-nuke bot and I didn't even realize. Well, they sniped the commander and it killed the yeah, spec cheating OP, right? No, they got a really good read on us early on. They killed that anti-nuke bot and it sucks. But at least our backline is about to kick in a big way. Or die. They don't have a choice now. So that's cool. It could be spec cheating. I don't know. We have had problems with that in the past, and I like to trust people, but it is always a possibility I have to acknowledge. Especially in these later games where it's just very obvious, right? Like you can just see exactly where you can and can't manage to pull that off. But I'm not gonna jump at the gun to accuse anybody right away.
You've received new units.
Construction bots are nice. It's a welcome
You've
donation.
received new units.
Who sent that? Humble Guard? Oh, they're there. Wow. Whole little eco center over here.
Units detected.
Let's go ahead and rebuild over in that corner.
An allied commander has died.
Let's go help build this APHIS here. Did that bombing run work, by the way? Or that get canceled?
You've received new units.
I didn't see it in time. There we go. I guess I'm migrating.
You're overflowing metal.
All of these guys on board. Make sure they're all working.
Nuclear missile launch detected. You've received new units.
Oh, some Twitcher. Sweet.
You've received new units.
Receive new units. What did I... construction line. Oh, no, that's okay. Here, in fact, this is all yours now, SSGs. I'll be sending reinforcements shortly. I'm gonna take a second here. To go for one of these. Need to refocus. Yell out if you get nuked or something. Okay. No worries. I think Sus Cheese is on it. There's that bombing room. That's a really easy target. Bombers missing the forest for the trees here. I don't know. Will enough of them make it through? Nope. Yikes. Guaranteed damage is like the name of the game in RTS. Every time. If and whenever possible. Guaranteed damage is the way to go. I'm gonna make a full APHIS and not even worry about any E-conversion. Actually, that's a lie. I completely lied to your face right there. And you believed it. Let's do like that. There we go. Big E-converter field. We're gonna do this and we're gonna go to T2 again. Here. There you go, switch shoes. That way you can upgrade those and feel no guilt about it. If these things could hit air, they'd be unstoppable. A wise move not to let those hit air. A very, very wise move. I feel like that was the Cataphract's downfall, really. Alright, there we go. Throw a lab up and 5 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. Send them to the front. Around all over the place here. Let's just hand this off to Launch, who's already got those in that position, so they'll be microed appropriately. Send that guy. We will, in fact, have to do some E-conversion here. T1s are great and all. That's it's a whopping 8 metal per second. T2 is pretty good too, though. Just send the forces forward.
Detected.
Ooh, I don't know where it is. Over here. Oh, right into the... It's a defensive nuke. Man, those cortex nukes are powerful, though, huh? Marauder Rush seems to be working well. Fight war. Doing the very most. At the very least, we got to see these things in action. Here we go. Here's a good comparison. Let's see what they do to our Razor Wild Demons, making this a little bit of an unfair fight. There you go. You can see they just popped that base. They're good. They're good. They're, I think, whatever the tweaks to damage was that has been made, I think it's great. I think that probably brought them perfectly into line here. He's talking about the shockwave. Everybody finding the shockwaves and like wondering why people are building them. It's just like, why would you build a shockwave? That doesn't make any sense. Trust me, buddy. Nobody chooses to build a shockwave. You don't choose your destiny. Your destiny chooses you. The sharps. I'm making them. I got them. They're rolling out of my lab now. Slowly but surely. Can they hit air? Oh no, that's a behemoth laser shooting at air. I was gonna say that's all right. Never mind then. Imba AF. They do appear to be balanced. Balanced in a certain kind of way. Czars in the backline. You know it's a bad situation when you got the Czars in the backline. That's a rough moment. Calm died. E-converter's in a lot of trouble. Demon's going for the kill here. Shockwaves doing the very least. Look at, they don't shoot. They don't shoot automatically because then they would ruin their cloaking field. So you pay 1,200 metal for a turret that doesn't shoot. So dumb. Bombers, I mean, they popped everything, so there's not much else over there. Nice. Wow. GG team. Way to bring it back. That was a losing game through and through, and managed to pull it back by the skin of our T3. Just barely. I want to get one more shot of these doing a good job. I think this mammoth is our next prime target. Come on. Let me shoot at it. Pew, pew, pew. Does that do 4% a beam? Not bad. I wonder what a sharpshooter does. Does a sharpshooter do exactly 3 times the damage of one blast from these guys? If so, then I think these guys are great. I wonder if that's exactly the number or not. But I certainly like them. I mean, look at these little crab joints. Look at them go. If we just watch them march for a second. They're so cool. I gotta say, I love the aesthetics on these things. Really love the aesthetics on these things. I love that there's, so this is such a small detail, but so beautiful, is the fact that their barrel has 3 little, like, nozzles. You see what I'm saying? Hold on, maybe I can get a better shot in this mode.
Commander destroyed.
Okay, look at this, look at their barrel. Look at that. So it has the 3 little nozzles like that. I wonder where the laser actually comes out of. Hold on. I wonder, can I like, oh, I missed it. Oh well. Enjoy my cinematography while it lasts. The dead eye. That's some cool imagery. Love these things. Very, very neat unit. Super cool modeling. Love the, like, they kind of look like a turret, right? With their, like, little, you know, very square legs, right? They got this, like, up down A B start square, whatever. They're very cute for that reason. Hold on, let me switch to the right camera again. Whew. That was good. That was real good. Thank goodness we were able to end on a win. That was a rough day. Very, very rough day. But man, we managed to pull through with a good final game, final showcase of why the Sharpshooters are quaking in their boots. I don't have much left to say. I appreciate everybody for coming out and playing. Almost lost my cool there for a second. Thought we were going to have like a 12-game lose streak. I guess that's just the bar experience as it goes. But we ended up managing to break it here at the very end. And I think that's a great note to end on, really. So thanks a ton, everybody. Wow, 160 people, by the way, watching the live stream. That's a new record. So that's, you know, you're never supposed to point that out. But since the stream's about to collapse anyway, I may as well say thank you to everybody in the stream. Thank you to anybody who donated today as well. I always appreciate you a ton. You pay for my sandwiches that keep me well nourished and well fed. And you're a part of the reason I'm doing this. While I have you here, I may as well point out, I will be moving soon. So expect some, you know, fluctuations in content, right? I will try to prepare enough that I won't have a gap, but it may be, there's a good odds that there's a gap. So anyways, stay tuned for that. I should have higher bandwidth at the new place too, because I'm going to make sure I have internet or Ethernet connection. So when and where that happens, I will maybe start dual casting to YouTube and Twitch. So if you prefer either format over the other. 60 viewers and I'm still the first to hit like. That's hilarious. Is there anything else I have to say? I don't think so. Thanks a ton, everybody. I sure hope you guys have a great rest of your day or a great evening or wherever you happen to be watching, wherever and whenever you happen to be watching. I sure hope you have a great one. And I will see you in the next one, whether it's a video, whether it's a live stream, whether it's me picking my nose. I hope you'll tune in to enjoy it, and I will see you then. Peace out, everybody, and have a fabulous day.